사이드 그 메인 지금 아무튼 이제 지금 메인이 이렇게 있거든요. 이거 뭐 물론 이제 이게 이걸로 끝은 아닌데 요거 두 개를 얻어야지 뭐 그 다음에 뭐를 더 한다고 얘네들이 스토리상으로 얘기를 했어가지고 일단은 요거 모래바다 요거 포세이돈 요거 일단은 위주로 가볼게요. 근데 그 전에 기지에 애들 뭐 새로운 뭐 내용이나 뭐 이런 거 업데이트가 되는 거가 좀 있는 것
Of
같아서
course.
훈련.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line.
동료.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
태양을 거의 못 보고 산 사람이라.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide plain song with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair
뼈
bay?
출연이냐고요?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate
이거
two of them out
약간
west.
차별.
So, kill the
크기는
machines,
다 똑같이
get the
생겼.
control cores, then
어,
use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down two Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it
그
together.
아프리카 부족이라 그래서 그쪽 계통이나 양식이
send you
뭐
the
다
location of
비슷하게
the
생겨가지고 뭐 그렇게 느끼실 수도.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
2절. 아무튼 저 사이드 퀘스트 받았고 옷차림이 그 아프리카 부족들 뭐 그짝 계열 느낌이라고 보시면 될 것 같아요. 그 여기서 나오는 인간들이라고 해야 되나? 이런 애들 그 복장이란 게
Well, they didn't have two left
원시
feet like I do.
거쪽으로 이제 발전을
Going past me
그렇게만 못해가지고
before. If I didn't do it, leave it alone.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
너의 훈련.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
동료.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Too much trouble. 아우 들어보. 어우 사용하지 않은 아우 거의 있다고. 아우 들어. 아 그리고 노가다를 좀 살짝 해가지고 그 전보다는 그 뭐라 그래야 되지 전투가 좀 나을 겁니다. 전보다는 전투가 좀 낫지 않을까 싶군요. 인신 데미지, 침수된 적 데미지. 오버드로? 오버드로가 뭐지? 아모르 파티를 충격 데미지, 치명타운. 오버드로, 충격 데미지, 치명타운.
Aloy, you're back.
How are things going around here?
I'm still trying to get Beta to talk to me. It's a slow process. Are you okay? This clone thing, it's a lot, even for you.
I'm just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
너의 훈련?
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with
동물?
anything, really,
뭘 말하는
doesn't
거지?
sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
만두요? 만두 거 아닌 것 같은데?
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about two trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap maw.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
됐나?
I should get...
I'll keep an eye on...
Okay.
뭐 더 할 말 있는 애들 있냐? 없지. 난 간다. 인생은 지금이요. 여기서 포세이돈 요 퀘스트를 하려고 그러면은 요쪽에 맞네요. 이쪽인데 최대한 빠른 이동으로 가까이 갈 수 있으면 가까이 가는 게 좋겠죠? 여기 빠른 이동 안 되고 폴리스에 오갈 데 없는 여행지. 부러진 등뼈 이거 뭐지? 무인지대로 가는 길이 막혔습니다. 플레이어의 공격에서 패턴을 감지할 경우, 아 그래? 다양한 공격을 사용하십시오. 이 자식이 패턴을 파악을 한단 말이야? 똑똑한데?
Eyes peeled, Red. Have I got news for you,
Oh,
Red?
well. 소문 듣기.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest.
Southwest.
One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tanakhs down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
기계를 길들이는 놈들. 새로운 반란군 여행하지.
Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
가만히 있어 보자. 요거는 아이고. 어디가?
Rebels. I heard you in the area.
반란군? 아니, 지나가겠습니다.
To take out their leader.
지나갈게요. 라스베가스의 페어다. 모닥불 발견해. 모닥불 발견.
Guy said this is where I find Poseidon. The moons out here are exposed to the elements. People were buried in the sand. Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
지하로 내려가는. 아씨, 근데 너무 넓은데? 범위가 너무 넓고 페어를 수색해서 지하로 그러면은 건물 안에 있다는 얘기인가? 페어를 수색한다.
Water's pouring out of that building.
뭐야?
Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
바로 발견.
Someone's been through here.
야, 이거 건물이 동양적 건물 뭐야 이거? 아바돈 세모 눈물의 탑. 우수한 보급. 우수까지 하면 못 참지.
Camping gear.
캠핑 기어.
Looks like there's something behind that.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical delvers. That's for sure.
힐페이님 어서와요.
What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose.
역시 커스터마이징.
Air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here?
풀스에 모드가 없어가지고 그런 거 안 될 텐데 뭐 스팀이나 뭐 그러면 뭐
You got a name?
Aloy.
PC판이면
Moreland. Not a
가능한데.
stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
넌 왜 여기 있지?
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
왜요?
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
엠버.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old gramps promised me.
할아버지?
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
야생 불씨.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful world you've ever seen.
뭐 생성기
Beckoning all to a buffet
그런
of
건가 보네.
lobster and succulent beefs.
뭐 광고 뭐
I
그런
watched it about
건가
100
보네.
times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
뭐 랍스터
What
뭐
happened
그런
to
얘기하는 거니까.
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's
생명이
light faltered.
사라졌다고? 전력이 다
There
있는
are
거.
many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did in my old Gramps performance.
무슨 일이 있었지?
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of
라스베가스 이제
jackpots.
카지노.
I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I
잠수한
can...
사람 치고 옷이 너무 뽀송뽀송한데.
Maybe you can.
네 친구들.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and less unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money.
아, 에일로이
Which amounts to about the same
갑옷으로
thing.
얼굴 좀
When we delve,
턱 좀 가려놓으니까
it's
괜찮은데.
to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
아래로
How
헤엄칠 수는
deep
없어.
is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
부품은 내가 뭔.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Right. As for the other parts, Summer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
굿 헌팅. 굿 헌팅. 잠수 마스크. 기계 부품이 있어. 기계무리로 이동하기. 보자. 기계무리로 이동하기.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
남쪽에 있다고 그랬지.
Drone. Must be part
Drone?
of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
저거를 잡아 어떻게 잡는 게 아닌가?
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
기계 부품 24기.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
오케이. 야, 확실히 활 바꾸니까 데미지 더 많이 나온다. 그전에는 40? 30, 40 이렇게 나왔거든요. 노가다에서 좀 얻은 보람이 있고.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. I can outlast the storm. More machines. I better deal with them first.
야씨, 한 방이네. 메인 미션 제길. 됐나? 아 뭐야? 또 있어? 메모리. 아!
Oh, the storm swept up the sandstorm.
와 미친.
Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go?
금속bio. 된 건가? It's good.
Could set that machine on fire.
꿀도. Yes, sir. 하지만 굉장히 그지 같은 모습으로.
Talks. Great.
내려와 이 자식아. 탐사드론. 고요한 모래 드론을 회수하기. 모래바다 흔적을 따라가기. 이거 딱. 고요한 뭐야? 아씨. 아, 이거 내비 시스템이 좀 이상해. 된 건가? 이게 된 건가? 된 건지 안 된 건지. 발견, 막힌 게. 왜 막혔지? 특수한 장비 필요.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
거래?
I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
의상? 뭐 이미 근데 의상 같은 거는 다 해놔가지고 다 맞춰놨다. 이 자식아. 감전된 적 데미지. 근접 공격 후속도. 냉기. 땡기는 속도. 도구. 빠른 이동. 한 5개만 살까? 라고 생각했는데 생각보다 좀 비싼데? 모르는.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes a dream has to die.
아, 슬프다. 죽어야 할 꿈도 있는 법이라.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
공연?
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how, builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? What do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
탐사.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor.
이 자식 겁나 퉁명스럽네. 휘발성 끈끈이 스테마.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny when the delve was at its direst.
That's quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
모를는데
How did you end up following Moreland out
건당
here?
맞다고요?
Bright-eyed Moreland
저게
held his dreams
좋은 게
aloft
뭐냐면은
like a
에일로이
burning
턱을
candle.
좀 가려줘가지고
And where that light
훨씬
went,
낫지 않나요?
the hearts of men were sure to follow.
마스크 효과랄까?
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's a spark.
에일로이
Delvers,
눈밑 분장으로
tinkers, and rogues
그거
alike
가려놓고
are sure to
헬멧으로
want to.
턱 가리고 그러니까
Is
좀
that
괜찮아진
answer something?
진짜. 아바돈다.
Your friend over there doesn't like me too much.
완전히 다 가리는 거
The
없네.
loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147!
정확하네.
147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith
Wordsmith.
hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier.
그 뭐 시인이라는
Tale
건가?
of times gone
시인
by.
영어로
It's
뭐였더라?
always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh,
Oh, well, the awesome could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
포엣. 포엠, 포엣. 위험한 거래.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Oseram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
시인이라기보다는 뭐 변사? 약간 뭐 그런 느낌이 더 가깝은 것 같기도 하고. 텅 빈 언덕.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
What now?
다 얻었는데?
I'll be
뭘 더 얻어야 되는 거지? 다 얻은 거 아닌가? 기계부품 입수하기.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
아니, 그러니까 정확히 뭘 얻어야 되는지 그거를 찝어줘야지. 저렇게 뭉뚱그려서 얘기하면 아씨 뭐 어쩌라는 거야. 가지가네. 떼어내기전 전류 발생기 사망 후 전주 손상되지 않으면 전류 발생기 저거만 닭가슴살 씨.
The kneecap. Good.
아니 뭘로 얻어야 되는 거지? 아니 정확히 뭘로 얻으라는 건지 모르겠네. 벨로우백, 호송대, 기계물이 전처럼.
One synthetic
Ah.
membrane. Should have enough parts to build this
됐어?
thing now. Better get back to Morland.
아씨. 뭐 딱 표시를 해주지 이거 기계에다가 그걸 안 해주니까 씨. 겁나 헷갈리네 씨. 아 일단 잠깐만 가는 길에 모닥불 찍고 가자. 리프레시. 됐나? 안 됐나? 이 40? 미친 레벨 40? 레벨 40이 나와버린다고? 개빡센데? 정화수는 이 아이콘으로 표시됩니다. 정화수 데미지가 축적되면 침수 상태에 빠집니다. 침수 상태의 적은 냉기 및 감전 누르기도 전에 지금까지 발견한 기계들의 상세 정보를 확인하세요. 미친. 모닥불이 바로 앞에 있었는데.
What now?
What now? 말을
I'm always.
싸가지 없게 한다. 자식 장사를 하려면은 고객님 오셨습니까 하고 한 대를 하도 모자랄 판에 이 자식이 왔나오? 자식 말이야 씨.
Fine.
자원.
I'll be.
Finally.
What can I do for you, partner?
바늘?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
다이빙 마스크. 뭐 얘가 만들어주는 거 아니야? 에일로이가 만드는 거였어?
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it
생각보다
works, shall we try
흐물거리는데.
it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what
물에
are you really
들어가면
looking
꼿꼿이
for down
서는
there?
거.
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
비킨.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Good luck.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Oh.
So far, so good. I
오.
can actually breathe down here.
근데 산소 뭐 그딴 걸로 이제 고통받지 않아도 되는 건가? 나이스하구만.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to see this deep before.
It started right here more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well,
스탠리 지금 과거를 돌아보면 라스베가스 2060년 5월 4일 20년 전에 이번 주에 건물 착공했다. 2035년 스타트업 물에 잠기는 모습을 봐야 했다. 8만 8천 달러. 룰렛 8번에 베팅했다. 대성공이었다. 320만 달러? 개쩐다. 미친. 야 근데 8만 8천 달러를 베팅하는 것도 쉬운 일이 아니라는 거지. 지금 환율로 따지면은 1억이야 1억. 미쳤다리. 5년 동안 정수의 오가 기술을 판매해서 320만 달러를 2천억 달러? 미쳤다리.
if a dream has to die,
아니 이거
at
뭐래도
least
될
I can say
사람이야.
goodbye first.
Stanley Chen.
개쩐다.
What did he do here? Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
물속에서 빛이 나.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
아 뭐야?
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome.
뭐 공룡이야 생긴 게. 타일들이. 퀘스트 자원? 없애야 된다는 건데 그러면? 메라사 소이트. 스탠리 방금 우리 중개인과 얘기해봤어. 스위트물 가격은 다시 오를 예정이야. 아, 야, 물살이 거세가지고 이거. 아, 저놈 때문에 씨 못 가는 건가 지금? 포세이돈 찾기. 아, 이거 미친 뭐 갈 수가 없네. 갈 수가 없네.
The current's too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
물살이 너무 세가지고 안 되는데. 아씨, 뭐 어쩌라는 거지? 아, 저쪽으로 가면은 이게 물살 때문에 갈 수가 없나 보다. 길이 뭐 따로 있는 건가? 저쪽으로 가야 되나?
Must be the red light that Norman saw when the water rushed in.
의심할 곳을 찾으십시오. 관심을 따돌릴 수 있도록. 홀로 프로젝트 살펴보고. 제가 나 보고 있어가지고 안 되는 거야? 그건 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 이거 뭐 어쩌라는 거야 이거? 햇살 때문에 뭐 갈 수가 없는데? 쇼핑 자금이다.
I can't win against this current.
아니 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는지 뭐 알려줘. 아니 뭐 어쩌라는 거야. 아니, 뭐 방법이 있을 거 아니야. 저기로 가야 되는데 이거 뭐 어떻게 가라는 거지? 어떻게 가라는 거야? 그래 들키지 않고 갈 방법이 없어. 기계를 어떻게 처리하라는 거지 이거? 빨간 빛을 봤다고? 빨간 빛. 아씨 말할 거면은 진작에 좀 말을 해주지. 이거 씨, 개 같은 거 씨. 계속 못 들어가고 있었는데 이게 갱신이 이제 된다고? 아 쓰레기 같네 진짜. 가동하기.
Alert.
뭐 어떻게 되는 거야?
Critical flooding detected.
아 배수.
Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that
땅에서
machine
싸울
on
수
dry
있어.
ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
빨간 빛을 줘서 도시를 배설. 주 펌프 노드 찾기. 나가야 되나?
More machines down here.
아씨.
Swim around them. Stick to cover. The purge water arrow will make that explode.
맞춤형 주문. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. The ledge from here. Only something I can climb to get out. 짚고 올라가려는 거.
Find this in my stash later. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
도시로 돌아와요.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumigran incident. The malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing.
Another recording from Stanley Chen. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
와씨. 미친. 들키나? 안 들켜.
Close isn't gonna do much.
미친하고.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
와 미친.
Just
분수들.
shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
헛도는데?
Just ignite this. Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
아무것도 아닙니다. 아무것도 아니에요. 갈길 가셈. 갈길 가셈 아고식.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
몽골 피해 비. 꺼져.
Looks like at the console I found earlier. That might be the main system.
관리실이라.
How to get in?
부실을 배서 펌프 관리실에. How to get in?
Okay, let's see where this leads. Wonder what a merchant would trade for this. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
긴급 배수 가동.
There. Time to try this place out.
가동.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the push didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them.
제니스.
But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
레스베이거스 연대기, 메모드, 아메리카 원주민, 스페인, 목초지라는 뜻, 도시로 만들어진, 후버댐, 벤자민 복시시골 호텔 개정, 사막에서 커다란 폭탄이 터졌다, 보석구름을 구경하러 옴, 아토믹 시리, 엘비스 프레슬리, 스타더스트, 커다란 호텔이 폭발했다. 2007년까지 이제 역사적인 사실인 것 같은데 2030년 여기부터 이제 여기부터 이제 게임 시나리오네. 320만.
Time to fight. Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
상류사회의 임무. 멈춰봐, 멈춰. 아, 무음 공격, 최대 무음 공격. 아, 저기. 아, 씨. 으이씨. 으이씨. 아, 가만히 좀 있어봐. 아우, 가만히 좀 있어봐.
Much better.
아, 가만히 좀 있어봐. 아니, 가만히 좀 있어봐. 아, 새끼 이거. 아, 더럽네 진짜. 씨.
looking up for that.
음성을 문자로 옮기기로. 자율주행 시스템을 제거하면 커다란
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our elf.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
개 많네. 아주 그냥 푸푼 맛집이야. 푸푼 맛집이야.
I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
아! 개울받네 진짜. Yeah, I did it.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
타이드 리퍼. 뭐 더 없나? 뭔가 부품 더 있을 것 같은데. 굉장히 아쉬워. 뭔 소리지?
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
대화하기.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone...
누가 찾아줄지도 모른다. 냉방시설의 코드에 숨겨져 있던 크레이브맨. 단막극을 위한 홀로 광고 알지? 속옷이 사라져버렸다.
We'll find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
됐나?
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
오. 오. 야, 네온 사인이 정상 작동하는구만.
I can tell my passengers later.
위로 올라가야 되는데. 과거를 돌아보면 아까 봤던 거고. 아니 물속에 있던 거랑 물 빠지니까 그냥 완전 다른 풍경인데?
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
되나? 오, 되네?
Whatever she did, powered up the whole city. That? How much is all this for?
What's going on out there?
오, 쉣! 와, 미친.
always wanted.
개 화려하네.
There's another.
와. 미쳤다리.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, Rings of Chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram tinker who's out on her own first. With my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
자, 아무튼 기지로 돌아갑시다. 기지로 돌아가서 보고를 일단 해줄게요. 특정 무기에서 무기 기술을 2개 이상 해제하는 경우. 알겠습니다. 3종 사격, 고공 일제 사격.
So this Hephaestus, he's like that.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
우리의 진행도 하위 기능. 뒤로. 하위 기능. 포세이돈.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
포세이돈.
So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Osram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
얘기했었나?
Understandable. He appears to have been...
All 3 of them were. Do you still need them?
Empowering, unfortunate, attaining them...
I guess our best shot, but we'll need Hephaestus.
Correct.
헤파이스토스.
So, what? You'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes. And to program their behavioral routines. Or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
인디. 제니스 봤나 이거? 봤는데 안 된 거. 우리의 지명도 베터.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
느낌표만 새로 나오는 건가?
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess.
서로 도움이 안 된다고 느끼는.
Less pessimistic.
It is true she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
동료.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
예세기. 예세기의 발견.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
제니스. 불멸자 제니스.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over. So they can build it how they want.
맞네.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
그러게 어떻게
From what we
불멸자가
know of
어떻게 된
Far
거지?
Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
정치.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
파제니스 얘기.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
아니 뭐 만드는 것까지는 좋은데 그 만드는 자원들은 어디서 채취하는 거지?
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
기계를 만들고 그 기계가 자원을 채취하고 그 자원 채취한 자원으로 또 기계를 만들고 약간 그런 느낌인 건가? 근데 초기에 만들어진 기계는 있었으니까. 뭐 아무튼 중단 중. 발을 및 베타화 되어야 할 때까지. 베타. 베이래요.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Cells? Huh.
하우스요. 전지가 필요하다. 동력전지. 아, 이쪽은 그냥 여기로 연결되나? 전지가 있나? 뭐야?
Oh, hey, you're
기계
back.
스트라이크?
I see you've got strike.
Really?
특별 보상. 보상 없네?
We can play another time if you want.
I need to get
Yeah, I'll see you later.
보상이 허접하구만. 그렇다면 별로 그렇게 두고 싶은 생각이 안 드는구만. 삥 뜯을까 말까?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
정신이 상당히
I used to
불안정하고.
watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big.
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors and promised I'd meet them someday when I have learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Tilda.
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Weaknesses. Data channel.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher, instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away. Alone.
그림과 파일?
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
집.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
연락을 끊었네.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
똑같은 복제 인간인데 환경에 따른 차이인가? 뭐야?
What's wrong?
야 이씨.
I'm trying, Varl.
문 통과하는 거
She is tough to
뭔데?
take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
과거의 씨앗. 가이 서부예요. 서부예요. 뭐 메인 계속 가볼게요. 아이 뭐해?
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
이코타가 있다고? 기억에 남을 사냥. 아니야, 야 이거 레벨이 좀 높다. 하더라도 지금 할 건 아닌 것 같아. 뭐해 얼로가. 아 뭐해.
Bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
응.
Damn. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
큰 경비병.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
친구가 되어주지
I need to
않는다.
get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
안돼. 도망가. 이런 이씨.
Okay, better.
일어나. 돼지야 일어나. 돼지야 일어나.
We were too slow. We stalled. Covering fire. Very trouble.
아 저이씨.
I don't know where she went.
Take her out
now! For the ancestors! Put her down!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
거린가야?
Looks like some sort of old office complex. I'll need these later for sure.
Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
하루.
Agrotech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems.
데이터 콜. 경종 코드입니다.
No flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
그럼 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 야, 메인 퀘스트인데 이게 안 되면은 뭐 어쩌라는 거지? 야, 메인 퀘스트인데 안 되면은 곤란하지. 한풍구펜.
With no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy.
아담한테.
How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. There they are. They want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy is off the table.
Barbarian.
The ancestors led us here. Knowledge will be found.
무음 공격이나 드셔.
Never understand a single word. Over there.
아, 광란의 사냥꾼 화살.
Alarm!
광란?
You'll go.
Go! Protect the site! Kill her!
진짜. 아, 젠장 씨.
For the ancestors! Got her in my sight!
어디야? 아, 아씨야.
Put her down!
삼중석. 아, 왜 안 맞아? 아, 진짜 일어서 이 자식아. 아, 일어서. 굳이 그렇게 나를 열받게 했어야 했어? 볼트만은 안 쓰려고 했건만.
Open fire! Try facing me!
아이, 야, 피일인데 이거.
One more step, barbarian.
Found you. Barbarian.
Want more?
Take her up!
뒤지시고.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
시설로 들어와.
Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
아, 뭐야? 서글 놈들. 어떻게 들어간다 여기를. 정의 폭발함도. 어떻게 들어간다.
That door looks promising.
문 열고 들어간다. 어떻게 들어가긴. 문 열고 들어가지.
I submit. Do as you will. I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me. If by death alone I can atone our trespass. I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus? I'm of the chosen people.
선택된 부족이라고.
The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy. The legacy, huh? The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out
예언자래.
for the good of my people. You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name? Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
알바라.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
퀸 부족.
I've never heard of the Quen. Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before. So why come now? Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
레거시의 상륙지.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall? No.
막는 거 아니라.
Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge. You mean San Francisco? Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance. To find something that can save your crops and your people. Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
잠깐만. 그럼 포커스가 에일로이가 지금 차고 있는 거랑 좀 다른 모델인가? 제가 차고 있는 건 조금 더 커 보이네.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus? Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory. So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did. We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers. So how many diviners are there? At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
네 부족 사람들이 날
Those
공격했죠.
soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here. Does that come from your legacy? The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it.
I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah.
이게
I hope
진짜
so
좀
too.
관점이 다르니까 되게 보통은 뭐라 그러냐 그 현재 그 지금 이 인류의 관점으로 해가지고 뭔가 이제 옛날에 선조 얘가 말하는 선조 옛날에 고대 인류들이 뭐 과학기술이 엄청 뛰어났다 그러면 뭔가 좀 걔 우상처럼 여기는 그런 관점에서만 봤는데 지금 우리가 이제 보는 거는 선조가 우리 관점이잖아요. 그래가지고 저기 얘네들이 미래 인류인데 이 과학기술이 다 사라져서 미개한 상태로 있어 버리니까 뭔가 얘네들이 하는 말이 되게 뭐라 그러지? 되게 우습긴 하다.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes, all that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. I could share them with you.
초기 모델이라서 저렇게 큰 거였구나.
You can see what is lost.
금지된 데이터래.
Not lost. Not forbidden, just a newer format.
그러니까 예를 들면 이제 마이크로소프트 워드에서 이제 옛날에 이제 DOC 파일이었거든요. 파일이 버전업되면서 DOCX인가? 그럼 아무튼 뭐 그런 식으로 확장자가 바뀌었던 적이 있었어. 약간 뭐 그런 느낌이랄까?
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough
2050년이면
data to
GTA
make
7
them work.
나왔냐고?
Let's try with my focus.
한 10년 정도 주기로 나오니까.
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
커지는 우려. 테드파로. 인증.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
With
you? It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
You want me to come with you?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
어디로 가야 하죠? 잠깐만 여긴가?
actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Better stand back.
가오갤 3 나온다고.
Well, that was loud.
뭐 가오갤 그렇게 뭐 기대하는 시리즈가 아니라서. 가오갤이 성공해도 그냥 가오갤만 성공했지 MCU가 망했던 MCU가 다시 살아날 것 같지는 않아. 그냥 그거만 그냥 단독 흥행하고 말 것 같은 그런 느낌을 할 것 같아. 설령 흥행한다고 하더라도. 어디지? Where? 얘 어디 갔냐? 근데 뭐야 저거? 개조그만하게 묻혀놓고 이거를 씨.
Through here.
그지 같네. 이거는 또 뭘까? 뭘 해야 하는 것일까? 그린하우스? 그린하우스고 나발이고 지금 갈 수가 없는데 뭐냐고? 갈 수가 없다고. 갈 수가 없어. 막혔다고. 뭔데? 막혔어. 이건가? 밑으로 내려가는 건가? 안 되는데? 뭐지? 터널을 수색하여 찾기.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
According to map. 여긴가? 여기야? 여기 맞아? 막혔는데. 막혀있다고. 아, 여긴가?
Feels like a tomb down here. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. 프로젝트 전체를 망쳐버린 셈이라고요. 그 불륜 사건 때문에 얼마나 많은 사람이 목숨을 잃을 뻔했는지 알긴 하세요?
Stuff for the stash.
아, 목 아파.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Down it goes.
Are you injured?
이런 썩을 놈들 진짜. 계열밖에 안 해, 진짜. 너네 동료가 되라. 아 이런 썩을 놈이 진짜. 그만 공격해 이 자식아.
Fight machines like you do.
삼중사. 고공일제다. 사냥꾼 고공일제사 다수 발사합니다. 중간량의 무기 스템. 삼중사 넉다운 샷. 용기를 더 빨리 축적합니다. 탄약 전문가. 더 많은 탄약을 제작합니다. 울트라샷. 특수 폭발 볼트를 발사한다. 사격의 대박. 돌맹스.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
Got it.
I'm right behind you.
I'm right behind you.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station.
Locked.
There's consoles up here too!
I know where to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Gonna need a data key for this lock.
열쇠가 필요하단다. 열쇠가. 배터리 보관용 상자.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha. That should help. Supplies.
Yes.
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
타. 타. 타라고. 타. 타라고. 타라고 이 자식아. 타라고. 뭐해? 아 잠깐 어디로 내가 해줘야 되는 거지 이거? 아 여기구나.
If I
미안.
can get this thing to Alva, I can get her to those consoles.
아이씨. 야, 이 정도면 됐지.
Hold it there. Let me just. I jumped on top.
Hold on.
됐나?
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it,
알바노.
my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
뭐가 열린 거지? 아 저건가?
There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'm on it. 뭐야? 뭐 어쩔? 아, 요거를 아까 전지 끼는 데가 있었는데.
Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
어디가? 요건가? 아니 어디였더라? 배터리 뭐 어디 낄 때 있었는데. 파이어 글립.
Let's get this fire room out of here.
Hey Lloyd, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'll try.
전지사.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
You can reach me now. I'm on it. 어떻게 올라간다는 거지? 사다리
I should be
타고
able to reach Alva upstairs now.
Okay.
됐다.
We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
야 이씨. 아 저거 정도는 띄워줘야지 이거를 도움닫기를 해서 해버리고 앉아있네.
Ready when you are. Okay, you ready? On two. One,
two.
Commencing adamantine wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
근데 확실히 세계관이 매력적이긴 해.
Okay. That's
근데
where we need to go.
세계관을 매력적으로 만들었는데 그에 반해 캐릭터들이 매력이 없어서 그렇지 시나리오나 이런 거는 확실히 흥미가 가긴 하고.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
It's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wraith structural integrity uncompromised.
뭐 한 거지? 이게 무슨 일이야 이게?
What did we just see?
이게 대체 무슨 일이야?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd. Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
노인인데
Your
목소리가
ancestors?
너무 맑은데?
They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva.
와 알바
I get it.
김신영 좀 닮았는데?
I do. It's hard to explain. But you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... They will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
아 이게 애들이
Then we'll go to
못생겼다고
Station
느끼는
Ivy.
게
If I
애들이
can find a
모델링을
way to
이렇게
kill
해서
those
그런 것도
finds,
있거든.
then I will have access to the data core.
꾸미는 게
Right,
없어.
isn't
그래,
there?
꾸미는 게.
I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret
어제도 보셨지만 여자들 여자애들 머리 막
persevere.
깎아가지고 막 헤이아치 머리 만들고
I'll follow.
그 뭐 해병대 머리 만들고 아니 뭐
We need to
그러는데
keep moving. Test station
아니
Ivy
진짜
can't be far.
인간이 진짜 이쁘지 않고서는 거기서 아 이쁘다고 느끼기 쉽지 않음 진짜. 진짜 씨. 아니 전사를 만들어 놔가지고 거기서 뭐 어떻게 할 수가 없어 진짜. 뭐 말씀드렸다시피 에일레이도 애가 뭐 그렇게 뭐 엄청나게 미녀는 아니지만 그렇게 뭐 못난 건 아니거든. 얘도 뭐 꾸며주면은
Another maze.
기본 빵 정도는 그래도
The
된다.
road to truth is never a straight line.
고생을 해가지고 고생도 하고 또 뭐냐 막 싸움에 찌들어가지고 이렇게 된 거지.
What the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to
바깥이
stop the
뭐
destruction that caused the time of ashes?
태평성대였어봐. 얘도
Never
뭐
asked.
이렇게까지 안 꾸미진 않았을 거 아니야.
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place like this.
We've both traveled a long way then.
제작사 잘못이지. 그건 맞지.
Really cold and damp down here.
This is it.
This is it.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
아이비 시험장. 그러면 이제 그거 식물 없앨 수
One of those
있는
machines.
이런 젠장? 너의 부품. 아샹. 너 불이 약점이구나. 근데 불이 없다. 아씨. 아! 휘발성 끈끈이 없어.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
와씨! 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 아, 저 피일인데 저거!
That was amazing. Terrifying, but securing one of the metal. Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station ID.
왜 이렇게 안 떼죠?
We shouldn't be the machines.
와, 무기였구나 이런 젠장. 에이씨, 품절. 까비.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
세 개를 먹여 살리는. 야.
The fourth test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
언더워터?
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational. Another log.
Done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the rings to eat themselves from within. But it's too late.
It's too late.
The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells. 375%.
기술. 더 많은 탄약을 제작합니다.
I can't leave here until I find what I need.
I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created.
덩굴 절단기.
It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers.
좋았어.
I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
뭐 어디요?
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
덩굴 절단기 제작. 마르잔 나피시의 사임.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right!
이런 씨.
Made it! But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
다 됐다. 풀캐스터. 덩굴 절단기.
Now what?
얻을 수 있는 건 다 얻었고. 식량. 백허리 빼.
Now, we get to that data core.
데이터 코어. 처음에 식물 때문에 안 됐던 그쪽으로. 이제 탐험하는데 뭐 막혀가지고 못 들어가는 거 없겠다.
Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Signs. They're falling.
Door's clear now.
됐다 이제.
The data core looks like
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
Zero one. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture.
Agriculture.
It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Oh fuck!
Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her.
Look at her.
Can't you see?
Can't you see?
Elizabeth Sobek stands before you.
뭐야, 엘리자베스
An
소백을
ancestor
알아?
reborn.
헐. 이런 불경한 자들. 어?
We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around.
불경한
My
놈들.
apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
미개한 자들에겐 저런 사기가 굉장히 잘 먹혀든다는 거죠.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I.
그리고 저들이 원하는 것도 그런 거긴 해.
And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know.
에일로이처럼 막 정확하게 설명하려고 그러면 오히려
How
안
long
들어.
will it take?
별로 이렇게 듣고 싶어 하지도
I don't know. A few months.
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall
근데
on the
에일로이
northeast
많이
edge of
괜찮아지지
Sunken City.
않았어요?
The currents around the archipelago are
맨
vicious, and the
처음부터
only
지금
approach is from the
헬멧이랑
south, and it is guarded.
눈화장
Only attempt to go there.
눈 위장해가지고 나 많이 괜찮아졌다고 보는데.
What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Oliver says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
아무튼 기지로 돌아가서 가이아한테 이거 주면 하나 그린하우스를 모양 여기 빠른 이동 그게 없네 스팟이 가까운데 빠른 이동 스팟이 스팟 하나 해금하고 가는 것도
These boats must be how Alva and the Quen got here.
라고 생각했는데 이거 못 갔나? 아닌가? 못 가네? 뭐야 이거?
Skin stings in this cold.
야 넘어가네. 안 되는 줄? 뭐야 이거?
An image of the old world.
어?
The building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it.
파로 없네? 건물이라. 이 앞에 로고가 딱 보여야 되는데. 모르겠다. 야, 그리고 왜 모닥불이 다 미확인이에요? 모닥불이 다 미확인이야.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
모닥불 발견해주고, 뭐 나중에 나 요거만 해주고 발견한 다음에.
I lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
기지로 돌아와서 가야한테 이거 꽂아줄게요.
Nothing.
It is good to see you again, Aloy.
Aloy.
I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it.
Then we need a higher level of clearance.
There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco.
That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators?
I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
8호의 지하모드.
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Servers. 26. 알바 찾기. 사냥꾼. 사격의 대가. 작업대 전문가. 중화기. 솟구치는 연기 숙달. 더 빨리 합니다.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Hello, Aloy. 우리의 진행도. 베라?
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini.
생물계의 상태.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
동료.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties.
Birthday party.
He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Surprise?
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Surprise party.
Is Catalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
맛없어.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
오메가 클리어런스.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
둘 다 그렇게
It is
맛있진
plausible
않아.
he tasked his own engineers
많이
with
먹어서
creating a
질려.
back door to the Zero Dawn system without
그냥
Elizabeth's
하나씩 딱
knowledge.
먹으면 그냥
My predecessor did not even know of its existence
너무 많이
until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
Somewhere in San Francisco. 몰티저스 한창 유행일 때요? 그래요? 처음 먹어봤는데. 헤파이스토스를 포획하게.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you
저는
wish. Thanks to
초콜릿은
Beta's test,
그냥
we now know that Hephaestus
가나
will
초콜릿
not
같이
respond to your alpha clearance,
ABC 초콜릿은
which is why you will
그런
need to procure
딱 그냥
Ted
기본
Farrow's
베이직 초콜릿이
Omega
제일
clearance.
낫더라고.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus.
인기가 많았었다고요?
Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
처음 듣는.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
수동으로 제거.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I
몇
still
시간?
must run.
그렇게
But
오래
I
걸려.
estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
기본 초콜릿 말고 한 크런키 정도? 그 정도 초콜릿은 그냥 딱 그 정도가 그냥 그런 것 같아. 옛세계에 관해서. 옛세계에 발견.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was
페레로
briefed on
이제
other efforts to combat the machine swarm,
좀 과해.
though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
Zero Dawn is the only solution. 페레 누텔라 사실은 초콜릿이 아니잖아요. 사실은 초콜릿이 아니.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
아니.
I will run a query.
아니라고?
Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
It is. 재민이에 관하여.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No. Though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
하위 기능. Demeter.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
It's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
제니스의 정체.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
They must be stopped.
I should be...
Goodbye.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now? Let's just say I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
너의 훈련.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
It sounds like you're getting used to that focus.
Well, I can hit
뭔가 그
machines in their weak points.
술 마시는
I
사람들이
guess
취하려고
that's
뭐 마신다
I
그러는데
wish all the other data was as easy to
취한 상태가
To be honest, it's hard to
좋나?
understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this
이해가
isn't a
안
fight
되네.
you can win by just waving a hammer, which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
Yeah, I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found.
Vegas?
Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. Metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if he'd be interested in playing a game of Strike.
Strike?
I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found.
I can handle them.
Take care of yourself.
어우 씨 많아. 어우 개 많네. 스퀘스트.
Aloy. There are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Just don't get this last.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Data from. 애매는 땅콩 들어가 있는 거야? 애매는? 플라운 증초심 팽온 레이더 스크래퍼 와이드무 팽온 플라운 스크래퍼 와이드무 팽온 플라드
What's next?
Huh. The door's unlocked now. Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Another room. What for?
약간의 상식.
Switch to a private log. Switch to a private log. Okay, so.
어떻게 먹지?
Let's clean up the buttons first.
The weapons of the old ones were powerful indeed. But much about war remains the...
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal.
Personal?
If you have a moment to spare.
뭔데? 잠깐만요. 화장실 좀.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
Getting Ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
Mission is done.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
덴락스. 뭐지? 개인적인.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger.
아 이제 이제 달아주네.
If you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
의수.
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
Ancient.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call.
I know who to call.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
Thank you, Aloy. 잃어버린 거. 아, 이 레벨 30이요? 좀 빡센데? 레벨 30이면? 어디냐? 아, 저번에 갔던, 저번에 갔던 데가 아닌데? 여기는? 아, 맞다. 사이드에서 뭐 또 하려고 그랬는데? 테락스, 에일로이가 주세요. 조는 우타르 부족의 병든 땅의 신을 치유하고, 이것도 이제 동료가 해달라고 했던 거고. 그 레벨이 낮은 사이드 퀘스트 이것도 해야 되긴 하거든요. 사이드가 이거 생각보다 이제 메인만큼 이게 있어가지고 할만해. 사이드를 뚫을까? 메인보다? 그럼 8호의 지하보다? 알바 찾기. 아니다, 일단은 계속 뚫어볼게요. 계속 뚫어봄. 아, 잠깐만. 플라운 사실지.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
포의 끝으로 이동하기. 모닥불 해주고 플라워혼 재료 잠깐 찾으러.
Is this easy?
플라워혼이 여기 계시는구만. 플라워혼.
Purge water won't do me any favors here.
재료 떼, 재료. 재료 내놔, 재료. 아, 재료 내놔, 재료. 너의 아이고, 너의 이의는 나에게 재료를 내놓는 것에 있다. 뿔, 중추신경. 아, 중추신경 얻었고. 아, 제기랄. 아, 제기. 뿔.
If I'm gonna find the parts I need. I should check all the machine carcasses here.
뿔 많이 뺐는데? 뿔 됐다.
I'll stash this away for later.
됐나? 오케이, 깔끔하게 됐고요. 그거 뭐 하려고 그랬더라? 밑에 이거였나? 아니 잠깐만, 이거 아닌데? 근처에 뭐가 있었던 것 같은데 뭐였지? 아닌가? 기억이 일거리. 타이코 도츠 플라운. 폭포의 끝으로 이동하기. 바로 뭐야, 2개야? 아, 이거 완전 2개구나. 이런. 아, 지금 탈 게 없나 본데? 강제 전환 시켰던 거 어디 갔어? 들어가자고 하기에는 너무 걸어가는데. 아, 우리 말 어디 갔냐? 안 죽었는데. 아, 우리 말이 죽어가지고.
Everything's frozen against it.
피해. 도망가. 도망쳐. 아, 당연히 쏠 수 있지. 아, 이거 기지 갔다가 풀라운 강제 전환하면서 타고 다닐 걸 그랬나? 아, 너무 생으로 걸어 다니는데?
Shelter. Should be safe here.
브리슬백 저거라도 타야겠다. 씨. 그 역병 걸린 곳인가? 이건 이제 제 겁니다.
There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened here? 저기를 올라갔다 갈까? 라고 하기엔 너무 산인데. 너무 산이고 너무 산이라서 패스. Better leave this mount outside.
All blades,
This must be Falls Edge. Katala said I could resupply here, then head for the Quinn Ferry.
Resupply here.
Board set and ready to go.
상급 플레이어.
We playing or what?
스트라이커 들고 싶지만 써닝. 저거는 좀
Don't feel like playing? Don't worry. I'll find someone else.
저거는 좀 선나는데. 하지만 일단 패스.
Okay, the Falls Edge behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the coast. The Quinn Ferry.
사냥꾼, 사냥용품.
I'm telling the truth. Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Decca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Falls Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
폭포의 끝을 공격하라고. 반란군을 쏘 공격. 이탈.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja.
보인다고요?
But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Falls Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No.
No.
I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
I'll see you there. 피해는 피로. 근데 이거 하려고 했던 게 아니었는데. 뭐 어쨌든 겸사겸사 있으면 좋지. 알바 찾기.
Hail out.
May the 10 guy. Weren't you out in route?
약초사. 각각류 집게로. 바닥까지 껍질. 어치부터. 매우 희귀. 나 여기. 좀.
Next time I will
좋은 거
take
좀
your
많이
word for
파네.
strength. Leave him alone. Your courage serves you
Another
well.
time.
Good day.
Next time, come willing.
볼트 클릭감. 풀 야생령. 연어뼈. 연어뼈? 알바트. 뭐지? 된 건가? 그냥 뭘로 여기로 가면 되나? 뭐야, 뭐. 폭포의 끝으로 이동하기. 아, 끝난 거구나. 아, 그냥. 어차피 아까 여기서 보급하고 가라 했던 게 그냥 거기서 끝이야?
Outlander.
아,
This is your chance to train.
보급하고 가라 했던 게 그냥 끝인가 보네. 또 뭐, 대화라도 뭘 해야 되나 뭐 그런 생각이었는데 그건 아니었나 보구나. 아, 에바야. Come on. Come on. Come on. 탐험하는 거 이거 완전 젤다 아니냐. 톨렉 가마솥. 와씨 잠깐만. 파이어 글로?
Drone. Must be part of Cyclops. I can get... I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
드론으로 뛰면 되지 않나? 저기로 어떻게 올라가냐고 이러지. 이런 젠장 씨. 아, fuck. 정화가 됐다더니 아니면 정화가 되면 뭐하네.
I need to get off this thing and walk.
Are you an ally?
가시.
Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan.
여기 애들은
The
옷을 안
girl,
입고
Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months,
옷에다
it
그림
polluted our
그려가지고
waters,
그거
depriving us of food and
옷이랍시고
clean drink.
다니는 그런
We've learned to
느낌인데.
live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted
아이씨,
corpse.
페인팅으로
So the water
가렸으면
here is still
됐지. 뭘 또
poisoned?
걸치는 거야?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
헤카로.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove, stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because he saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose, He became our first chief, ruler of all Tanakh, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
네 역할.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed.
20년 전이라고? 단 또 뭐 어제 있었던 일이라고. 아니 뭐 설명을 뭐 어제 있었던 일처럼 하네.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear, all except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
곧 따라갈게.
Actually, I have some things to do first. I'll meet up with you.
Very well. Look for the mouth of the Red River. Follow it, and you'll find me wherever it leads.
Okay.
다시는. 뭐야? 아, 격투장이었구나. 가시처럼 밉게 바친 기억이. 아, 아니네? 빛빛 제시. 아, 둘이 다른 건가? 여기 아닌데.
All blades against Regal.
Welcome, Outlander.
Come on. 타세요. 뭐 하십니까?
Should use shock ammo.
알바?
That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
풍우를 젖담 배 타고 노저어서 간다고? 미쳤다네.
The current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn?
Where's Ken? Oh.
Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
저기 가기 전에 톨렉 먼저 해금하고 가겠습니다. 저거 하면 지도 조금 밝혀져가지고. 스토커 소식지. 스토커 소식지.
Signal must be close.
뭐가 있는가?
Another tunnel. Sounds like a tunnel. Whoa!
아, 저기 떠 있구나.
The dogs. Better be careful.
저기 떠 있는 거였네.
Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current.
물에 잠겼다. 아, 잠깐 엘로이 뭐라고 하는지 못 들었네. 아, 물속에서는 데미지 안 막히나? 신속해.
Might be able to find the parts that I missed.
시발성 끈끈이.
Could shoot it with fire. Those tallneck parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
붙어주세요. 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 그스. 아니 저 그지 같은 거에 걸려가지고. 아니 뭐 어떻게 가냐 이거. 아 쓰레기 같네. 아 저기 어떻게 올라가. 아 미치겠네. 아씨 이거 어떻게 올라가냐. 아씨 아니 점프 모자라가지고 못 올라가는데 이거. 아니 뭐 될 것 같기도 한데 안돼. 아 이게 아닌가. 뭐가 방법이 있는 것 같은데. 아씨 진짜 이거 뭐 피지컬인가? 아니 피지컬 아닌 거. 아 지금 피지컬 아닌 거 같은데. 아 뭐야 이거. 아 그지같네. 아, 아, 퍼즐도 지금 짜증나는데, 이거, 씨. 저 퍼즐이야, 피지컬이야. 아, 짜증나게 하네, 진짜. 아, 저 새새끼 저거, 씨. 개열받게 하네. 기계라서 먹지도 못하는.
Those holy parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get
아니,
to
그러니까
them.
그걸 어떻게 닿냐고. 어떻게 닿냐고. 아니 뭐 좀 뛸라 그러면은 떨어져가지고 아 이거 도움닫기를 갈 수가 없어. 아 이거 뭐지? 이거 아닌 것 같은데? 아 여기서 그래플링으로 훅으로 땡기려고 그러면은 저거 때문에 끝까지 오지도 못하고. 됐나? 아, 걔 미친, 진짜, 씨. 씨, 난 뭐 대단한 게 있는 줄, 씨. 안 되길래. 그지 같네.
Wonder if this is where those sunken tallneck parts ended up.
스냅모. 태풍이나 돌아오겠습니다.
Looks like Frost is no good here.
진짜 이거 아닌 것 같아. 아 진짜 이거 아닌 것 같아. 아니 이거 왜 못 잡냐고. 아니 잡을 수 있잖아. 아니 잡을 수 있잖아. 아니 잡을 수 있잖아. 아니 이거를 꼭 이렇게 고생을 시키냐. 아 그냥 한 번에 잡고 그냥 가면 되지. 이거를 꼭 이렇게 고생을 시켜야 되나? 아 미치겠네 진짜. 아니 저거 왜 안 닿는데. 저 뭐 점프를 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는데 저거. 아씨 진짜 짜증나게 만들어놨네 저거. 아니 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼. 점프를 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거야 저거. 아니 눈앞에 그냥 바로 닿을 것처럼 만들어놓고 저걸 뭐 어떻게 떨어지면 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거. 시각적으로 그냥 점프하면 닿을 것처럼 생겼는데. 아니 뭐가 더 있는 거냐고. 뭐 포커스로 아무것도 안 잡히는데. 뭔데 대체. 아니 뭔데. 아 나 진짜 미치겠네. 아니 뭐 물을 빼는 건가? 아니 뭐 바다인데 물을 어떻게 빼? 이씨 개 같은 거. 아 진짜 씨. 아니 뭐 이상한 점프에서 사람을 짜증나게 하네 진짜. 아니 뭔데 대체 이거? 아씨. 아 이게 아닌가? 그냥 저쪽으로 바로 가야 되나? 여기 뭐 갈 수 있는 게 있나? 아니 표시를 좀 해줄 거면 좀 더 친절하게 해주지. 짱나네. 아니 나 분명히 퀘스트 라인을 유도라고 해놨는데 이거 뭐 라인을 안 알려줘. 씨 개각해. 아 8호의 지하모드 레거시의 상륙지로 이동하기. 톨렉에 사라진 아 잠깐만 아 이게 아니고 맞다 이거 하려고 그런 거였지. 5천지 잠깐 이상하더라 씨. 이거지 톨렉 너 퀘스트가 뭐 뭔가 있네. 아니 그냥 올라오면 되는 거였네. 아 개같은 거 씨. 손상되지 않은 자원이 보존. 사망 5천주.
Now, pick up that part I saw back at the nest.
됐나? 된 거야, 만 거야? 씨. 된 거야, 만 거야? 저거야, 뭐야? 톨렉 부품이 어디 떼는 거야? 아, 진짜 환장.
That looks like the part I'm looking for.
이거야?
One down, one to go.
아니 좀 찍어줄 거면 제대로 찍어달라고. 저거야? 아니 저거 아까 없었는데. 아 이거구나. 어쩐지 안 닿더라 씨 개같은 거 씨. 이게 역으로 가는 게 아니었네. 어쩐지 씨 이렇게 가니까 안 닿지. 아 개열받네 진짜. 아닌데 뭐지? 아 이것도 아닌 것 같은데? 아 저건가? 아, 저건가? 아 들켜버림 씨. 아 저 썩을 놈들.
The second tallneck part. That's over with. I should pick up that part now. I'll be taking that. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the tallneck.
됐나? 톨렉에게 돌아가기. 돌아가는 거였는데 아예 그냥 개 헛다리 잡고 있었어. 이래서 내비가 중요하다. 아, 내비를 제대로 안 해주니까 헛다리 짚고 진짜 이래버리잖아. 아, 나 진짜. 그냥 내비 좀 제대로 찍어달라고. 개 짜증나니까. 아, 세수한 부분을 설치하기. 설치해. 설치해.
One more to go. That should do it.
아니 얘 일어서기 전에 머리 위로 올라가야 될 거 아니야. 이로이 멍청아. 아니 머리 위로 먼저 올라가야 될 거 아니야. 일어서기 전에. 어?
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
진짜 환장하겠네.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto the tarmac. I should be able to jump onto the tarmac from here.
이럴 것 같더라. 그래서 사다리 먼저 내리고 싶었어. 여기 사다리가 있네. 아이씨.
That's as clear as I'm gonna get out here. Made it. Now to climb up to his head.
머리까지 어떻게 올라가? 이거 보면
Time to override. It's all right. Almost done. Good. Got the data.
아우 힘들어. 개 힘들어 씨. 너무 힘들다. 레거시의 성격지를 더 지도 표시. 아무튼 여기랑 여기 다 오긴 전부 깐 건 아닌데 맵을 까기는 다 깠다잉. 이거 맨 처음에 했을 땐 겁나 넓어 보였는데 어떻게 또 오니까 뭐 그럭저럭인 것 같기도 하고. 뭔 소리를 이렇게 요란하게 해. 넌 또 톨렉 부서진 줄? 김정우야?
Get this turned into something tasty.
금색 가시고추. 추사 김정우. 근데 그거랑 뭔 상관이? 내 발로 뛰어다녔다고 뭐 그래서 그런 거야? 뭐야? 위치도 다였다고.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
다리가 여기 이쪽으로 가면 완전 반대로 하는데. 어? 아. 오케이. 바닥까지. 어딜? 이런 고급 정밀 화살을, 이런 멍청이. 얘 잡는데 저런 비싼 화살을 쓰다니. 이런 멍청이. 정말 별로다. 정말 별로다. 어쩐지 데미지가 많이 나오더라. 이걸로 잡으니까 데미지 뭐 그냥 고만고만하네. 이상하게 데미지가 많이 나와서. 그냥 동물이랑 기계랑 데미지가 다 달랐나? 싶었는데 활을 좋은 거 쓴 거지.
Save these for when I need it.
찾아. 전혀 안 궁금하다. 얘 전환시켜가지고 타고 가면. 아!
be a red-eye watcher.
아, 이리야. 아, 3이야. 전력을 다 한다고? 설렁설렁해도 잡혔으면 설렁설렁 하면 제일
If I
좋지
can get its
않을까?
data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her?
Is that her?
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner
It's
was
her.
right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
Stranger?
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
아니, 미개한 애들한테 이런 거 굳이 설명하지 말라니까. 어?
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
Why are you here?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
but I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
피라미드?
Figures. Dad loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
뭘 찾고 있는 거죠?
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
개인 느낌이라고.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the board of overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Thunderjaw.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must.
아 진짜 좀
Then
느끼하긴
on to
하다.
Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
참 머리 밀어놓은 거나 그런 거는 상남자 스타일인데 이게 게이들 그 느낌이 있나 봐. 예전에는 이제 서양 애들 막 이제 동양인들 막 뭐 어떤 스타일이면은 게이다 게이 같다 뭐 그런 거 이해 못했거든요. 보다 보니까 아니 그 느낌이 있어.
Please, come and eat.
아니 스키니진도 이거 무조건 뭐 무조건 그것도
Return when
아니고
you're hungry.
약간 이제 패션이야. 이게 게이들이 좀 약간 이제 패션에 민감하니까 좀 그런 것도 있었고 옛날에는 그것도 있는데 뭐 요즘에는 뭐 워낙 춘추 패션 좀 그 뭐라 그래 트렌드가 있긴 한데 옛날보다는 좀 약간 춘추전국 시대 느낌이라고 해야 되나? 옛날처럼 막 그 정도까지는 아닌데 막 일변 하나 일변도 그 정도까지는 아니고.
So, it's true.
True.
A living ancestor walks among.
앞머리 내리고 스킨이 있고요. 아니 그러니까 그 느낌이 있어. 무조건 그게 아니라.
But now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition.
그 앞머리를 내려도 좀 약간 이게 존잘 느낌으로다가 그러니까 디카프리오 느낌으로다가 그러면 이제 미소년인데 그 게이 느낌으로 그 내리는 그 느낌이 있다니까.
My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
첨탑에서 새로운 종.
Maybe ancestors can.
여튼 뭐 무조건 그게 그 스타일이 한다고 해서 개인 건 아닌데 그걸 그 모습을 본다면 아 이런 느낌이 빡 옴. 아 이래서 그런 말을 하는 거구나. 특유의 느낌이 있어서. 보관함. 사망자 일지, 전사, 수장, 사고, 야만인, 기계, 전체 134, 처형, 검열 삭제는 뭐야? 아 꺼져! 여기서 바다 관련해서 많이 파네. 스트라이크?
No one wants to play some strike. Yes, time to play some strike.
너 보상 뭐 주냐? 록 브레이커 스트라이크
We can
비슷해.
play another time. Let's play.
재미가 좀 당기는 거면 좀 당장 하진 않겠어.
There you are, on the mend already.
You bet.
세 배로 이동하기.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
파이터 산다죠. 개빠르네. 드론식 더럽게 빠르네. 아 이거 맞아?
A barbarian.
Right, stranger.
There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
Machine kill you. 썬더주?
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
우에 씨. 최상의 기계라고? 케이씨! 도망가. 미친! 뭐야 이거?
Something's interfering with my focus.
Oh, what the fuck? 이렇게 살아가면 좋아. 아, fuck. 아! 아! 어이씨. 으쌰! 아, 일어나! 일어나! 예전에 내가 아니다, 이 새끼야.
Your CEO sent me.
예전에 내가 아니야.
Speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gate.
전에 울던 내가 아니야. 브랜뉴송.
Hail Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
아, 이거 가지고 가면서 싸우고 싶은데.
Come on over, you. A word.
Aloy! Over here!
Aloy, over here. 어디?
How'd you find me here?
How'd you find me here?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobeck helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
아니 이 미개한 놈이 선조가 오셨으면은 자동으로 무릎을 꿇고 받들어야지.
Much of this was flooded. We had to
미개한
pump
놈이
a
이거
great deal
머리를
of water
꿋꿋이
out.
세우고 이거 이용을 해먹으려고 하네. 건방진 놈이.
Behold, the door to thieves.
A door like no other.
티타늄 메탈라크.
Well, you're right about that.
화로 유전자.
It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
아, 저런 놈을 위해서 지구를 구해야 된다는 건가? 저런 놈은 그냥 밀어버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 태도가 너무 마음에 안 드는데.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
죽이자고. 맞아. 어디까지 가? 막혔나?
There's a rupture up there.
파열된 곳.
Maybe a way in.
파열된.
Yeah, this could get me inside.
건물 안쪽 깊은. 어! What the? 아, 이게 무슨 일이요? 미친. 데이터 콘솔 터빈을 멈추게. 멈춰.
Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
야, 헬스장이네.
It's like an exercise room?
야, 씨, 이건 아니 근데 이거 남아있는 보존 상태가 진짜 천년이 아닌데 이거 진짜.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one
야,
will talk
근데
to
이거
me
매너가
about it.
없었네 이거.
They treat me like a
건배
child.
사용하고 이거 정리를 제대로 안
Whispering
해.
behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl. The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker.
서바이벌 벙커. 테드에게 필요한 말을 해주었던가.
But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
새끼 뭐지?
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay.
개소리짓거림.
I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
답답하다.
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
개 어이없네 이 새끼.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
엘리자베스 소백 코스튬.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
아 바로 너프돼 버리고.
Look at this
갑옷
place.
입어서 좀
Grandeur.
괜찮아졌나 했는데 바로
domain.
너프.
Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's find out.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our
이상한 놈 때문에 이게 뭐야 이게.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to
와 아니 뭐 동상까지 세워놨어.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
와 아니 나는
think
저렇게
this way might
자기에
lead down.
강한 사람들 보면 신기함 진짜.
remember every detail of his Bohai for posterity.
It will be its own chapter.
No less than he deserved.
Of course. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wondered.
There will be no
Brianna
further
told me that
discussion of
Grigori
your
hacked
feet,
into restricted
Bohai.
files and found out something awful.
Something
That
awful.
Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
살해했다고?
Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he
직접
did?
죽였다고? 헐.
How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just...
Find anything
아 에이씨 다 못 들었는데.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those
알바도
certainly
처음
look
만났을 때 이상해 보였는데 여기 애들 만나니까 알바가 그나마
guardians
괜찮아
of
보여.
Pharaoh's domain.
허허.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Just us then.
아니 미친. I'm a sin. 킬링 머신. 아, 킬링 머신. 근데 생각보다 잘 싸운다.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Boha?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
프로시드 좋아하네.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also control over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what will happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
You don't wanna know.
Ever deeper we go.
뭐 이렇게 깊냐? 여기서 뭐 뭐를 하려고 시설을 이렇게 깊게 만들었는데?
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
파스바. 테드가 실제로 일을 저지를 거라고 결코 생각지 못했어.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
우리 일행은 극소수만 나왔지만 서로에게 알리지 않은 비밀이 있다. 장치를 스캔. 테드의 인내심이 바닥나고 있어. 생명체가 불멸에 도달했다는 건 하루나 일주일. 증명할 방법이 없다는 거 어떻게 설명해야 되지? 시간이 답이다.
Scan the device, if you will.
진료용 의자.
made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues,
어우 씨 깜짝이야.
or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Again.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's
끄기
head?
스위치로.
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad?
네?
Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer.
구조적 무결성 저 코어가 취약하다.
Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
It's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Open that door!
Not a bad idea.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Not a bad idea.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
오메가 다운.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I
반응로?
need.
그건 뭐 괴물로
strong
변했나?
again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
이 새끼 뭐
They're gonna need me.
괴물로 변한 건가?
My
그랬나 보네.
advice. My guidance. And then I won't
진짜
be alone
괴물로
anymore.
변했는데? 뭐야?
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
괴물된 파로한테 찢겨 죽겠네 이거 보니까.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
아니 이상한 소리가 나면은 들어가는 거를 멈춰야 되는 거 아닌가? 아닌가?
Is that?
아 묶여 있나 보네. 묶여 있구나. 난 또 나온다고.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
We have no choice.
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid.
Ah, shit.
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands.
Ah, shit.
She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me.
Oh, shit,
all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. For the past.
아 계열밖에 잠깐만. 아이씨 기계랑 또 다르게 이 새끼들 또 열받게 하네 이거. 아 잠깐만. 아이씨 뭐야 이거.
I can hit them from range.
와 잠깐만. 아 씨. 아니 미개한 원신 새끼들이 저거 총을 어디서 구해가지고 이거.
I'll pick them off.
You fight without order!
플라즈마?
We've got to help them.
Can you use this?
아이씨.
I'm coming for you!
아 뭐야! 아니 왜 죽어 이거! 아씨. 다 죽였는데.
Calling my target.
아씨
I see
개어렵네
the
진짜.
Outlander!
Have they injured you?
와.
We do what we want.
아이씨.
Hostile sighted!
My stamina.
아 미친.
Target down! I see her!
아!
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
아, 뭐 쓰레기 같은 놈 때문에 이게 씨, 개고생이야 이게.
Keep moving, okay?
아 씨.
Still in this fight.
알아서. 오시오.
These guys are done. Get moving.
튀어. 아 쉣. 아니 뭐 유적을 뭐 이렇게 기냐? 언제 이렇게 길게 내려왔대?
Hurry, sire!
Come on.
Out of my way!
와. 악인에 걸맞는 그런 최후였다. 뭘로 나왔네. 나갈 데가 없네. 길이 안 보이는데 이거 어떻게 나가는 야씨! 점프로 되는 거였구나. 아유.
Soldiers, above us.
Got her! We found her! Now!
아, 야, 뭐야? 아, 이 새끼 뭐야?
Oh no!
Get her! Don't stop, come on! We're almost there! We're close now! Come on!
갑자기 잡내가 툼레이더가 돼버렸어.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy.
오, 어떻게 알았어?
And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
얘도 동료가 될 줄은 몰랐네. 처음에 만났을 때 뭔가 이상한
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by landfall.
뭐 그래도 뭐 말이
With the
통하는
CO
그런
gone,
친구였다고
maybe more
봐도
Quen
돼.
will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
아, 의상 갈아입어야지. 의상 갈아입어야지요. 소백의 의복. 어? 근데 소백의 의복 이것도 능력치가 나쁘지 않은데? 지금 내가 입는 거보다 좀 덜하지만. 제미니 오메가 클리어런스를 확보한 지금 가마솥 제미니에서 가이아는 헤파이스토스를 제압하고 병합할 수 있다. 제미니 가마솥 헤파이스토스 기지로 돌아온. 그렇군요. 아무튼 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 늦게까지 시청해주셔서 감사하고요. 저는 이따가 저녁 방송으로 찾아오겠습니다. 들어갈게요. 개화트가.